Alright, farmers. Let's make it happen. Let's farm like crazy mad people. Oh, for that. Just switch a few things around though. Can you buy that? You should be able to. There we go. Carry mate might be an issue. Could be solved with a 2 BTG, but can also be solved by just dropping stuff. Not that much of an issue, I think. I do not trust this gun though. Gotta say, I don't trust this gun as much. Like, the recoil is staggering. Also doesn't have a laser. Good thing we caught that. Good thing we caught that. Alright. Got 5 mags, I got a grenade, got some meds. I need another injector case. This one. Drop the docs case here. Do we need something else entirely? Is it this one? Yes. Ah, so we have a green keycard, we've got black keycard. Got all the keycards. And I got the yellow keycards to replace like crazy. Didn't I have a violet one as well? Must have sold that. Oh, we also need this one. Keycard with blue marking for a quest. Oh, look at that! Isn't that nice? Looks out quite nicely. 2 more labs keycards out here. Alright. GW, Ronin and Phoenix Hawk, hello. I do not trust this gun. 71 recoil seems a little bit harsh. There's no other way to get it smaller, right? Jesus! Thane, hello! You could just say hello. Hello again.
Special muff Teresa 537 special muff Teresa 537 Chadokin Teresa 537 Chadokin.
Thane with the tier frickin' 3 to say hello. How's it going, Thane? Thank you very much. No more making rebels. Event is over. Did they end it today? The smuggler event. It didn't last very long. $50.7 and 71. Let's see. You don't get it any better than the standard stock anymore. This is disturbing. 46 and 70. Eh. You got cultists in factory? So is that still a thing, or did they nerf that as well? Alright, we got lots of colors. Most important for us to hit if we want to make money is yellow, black, and green. Oh, I don't have blue keycard, that's what's missing. $570k? Yeah. Because this can also spawn lead access. Did we do a tour already? Yes, up until we learned to escape Tarkov, okay. Alright. So we have access to labs. And inside labs, there is one quest I need to do. Terra Group Employee. Information about Sanitize work. If we die with this kit, we're gonna run a 6 spear, I guess. It's been a while since I labs gamered. This kit might be a little bit heavy for labs. If I use these classics plates, they're super light. Not as durable, but super light. Or almost as durable. Gets me down to 38 kilos, it looks a lot better. Alright. Shall we go to labs then? Hope we don't die horribly. Let's see if I can still farm. Fane. Someone bombed more so the market went even further down and you don't have the money to invest. Majay. How was the farming? I don't know. This is our first raid. We're running Night Factory for days or grabbing keys. I do not find freaking whatchamacallem. I just don't find the dudes. They just don't exist for me. Interesting spawn though, right? With red room. Do I really want to loot red room, I think? Well, probably not. Red room doesn't have any money, just has ammo. I don't need ammo, I need money. Alright, right, a black room, so that's nice. Hello, Reshala. Day has been sitting in the sun drinking a lager. Have you seen the video I posted of how Spectre is hailing a cab in Norway? Oh, there's a party going on already. For some reason I always check this. I'm paranoid. So to get in here, you need a black keycard, and to open that safe you need a black keycard. I don't have enough Bitcoin yet, so we're using this up. Get your nose into the cushioning, get your nose in there, get your nose in there. See, that's why we get our nose in there, blue folder. That's why we get your nose in there. Oh, also, Bitcoin! Just lying there, saying nothing. Sad, flaccid, and alone. Nothing up here, and an intelligence folder up here. That's why you get your nose up in there. That, my friends, is why you get your nose up in there. Alright. Won't be taking the vase, it's just wait for nothing. And then to open this. Another black. Here comes the money. Oh, is this not a guaranteed Bitcoin anymore? Because now I get folders. That's not as good as it... What? Where did the folder go? Oh. Did we just get a quest item? I think we just got a quest item. Fold of intentions on Novisk region facilities. No idea what that's for. I have to Google that afterwards. So, yeah, if this doesn't spawn a guaranteed Bitcoin anymore, then it's just 2 rollers, the cardinal key, and an Intel folder. Which would mean this is not as useful anymore. Third floor and factory? Oh! Jesus Christ! Alright, this run just became spicy. Way to go, TTB. Go out the door looking at chat. Well, on the positive side, they basically didn't touch my armor. What is going on? Okay. Well, look at that. Class 6 armor plate delivery. Got an angry fanbase on Labs? Yeah, apparently. Holy. That was unexpected. Gotta give the shelves a good snorkeling? Which shelves? Like, I was going to Night Factory for 40 raids, I found them once. So, I don't know about that 30% spawn chance. Should I have another coin? Did I miss one, Ariel? Really? I mean, it's possible. Right in here? Where? Same area I found the folders. Mean up here? I don't see any. Where? Up top or? I mean, if something was there, we would get a pip. I don't see anything. Nope. No, there's nothing there. Golden books? Ah, I see. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, so we just got rocked a little bit there. Let me just pack 2 mags here and then we can go. That was something, alright. These guys, arrived silently. Like I said, I went out the door looking at chat. Not my finest hour. He's just rocking X-fills with night vision goggles on. Okay. I just didn't hear them, right? So I was completely unprepared. Can actually open the gates here. Just extract here directly. No, they have crap ammo. Battlestack Games gave them crap ammo specifically because people were farming them 24/7. So they just gave those guards crap ammo. Very few AI actually has good ammo. Cultists will be the only ones that have good ammo because you can't really farm them. But anything that's farmable, they gave crap ammo. Great, my arm's gone again. So Smugglers is off completely. Damn it. I shouldn't have played Star Trek, I should have gotten these guides out. Now all that guide footage is gonna be useless. That sucks. But the Star Trek addiction was stronger. These were 2 raiders then. Like that 3 raiders. Oh, this was a bear. I just saw a light over there. No keycard here. Then here we could check for Ledex spawn maybe. Though I've never seen one spawn in here. They should be doing that again. But so far I have not seen it ever happen. So yeah. Nope. What the hell happened here? That's the shooting we heard earlier. Should I check the actual black room? No, it's probably not worth it, is it? What happened in here? Holy. That's a PMC. That's a PMC. That's a PMC. Who killed all these dudes? Roccat, Senya, these guys. There's other dudes as well. Holy mass murder. What happened here? $16 minutes left. I don't have time for green room. I do have time for quest room. Try a keycard. Okay, that is Sanitizer's little room of horrors. And in here, you should find this flash drive. That should be enough for Terra Group employee. Hand over. Click too quickly. Hand over the flash drive. Okay. We can do that. I'll just go residential area and out. I didn't even loot any of the jackets. Any of the rigs, I mean. That's something I need to check though. That's for a red keycard spawn, and if it spawns here. Which there is none. So you can kind of check this room from the outside a little bit to see if there's like something you want. Sometimes you can spot if there's an LXC or not. How many stims did I use? The raiders? Well, there was a couple of them that we killed. It's the residential unit keycard. Nothing? Really? Well, I can't see shit with this visor. What gun do we have down there? Mark 17. I'll take the 6 spear. My Tarkov sound just vanished. Ah, it's back. You still have the sound bug where the sound can vanish, but normally it comes back after a few seconds. Alright. Not looking so good for loot this ride. Hey, a survival kit. I'll use that one and throw away my old one. How about that? How about that for recycling, eh? My tools ain't worth anything, but I'd rather have stuff that's worth nothing, or not much, in the inventory than nothing. I wonder if this is still the best place to farm, honestly. Or whether there are other places out there that are better. That's it's probably still pretty good. Hey, meters, once again. That was a good bag. CFTMs. I found them a lot in reserve in that little room in the bunker. Like the PK, PTS, whatever kind of room. Alright, let's go find the raiders that EJW wanted to meet. Because they're probably down here. No? I could have done blue room as well, but I had no more space, so it's fine. Keep getting vertices from there? Okay. Oh. Oh, that wasn't my best labs run ever, but we survived. I'll take it. But where did you find the where did you find the cultists, because I never find them. I need to take their rigs so I can stuff more stuff into my inventory. They were all upstairs? No, I was talking about Nodja, because Nodja said he was farming cultists last night, and I'm like, yeah, I want to farm cultists too, but they never spawn for me. They're just not there. They're just like, nah, we won't be here tonight. Sorry. That was very, very sad in terms of like stim harvest. I should probably buy one more of these. That was not a very good labs raid as far as cash is concerned. Maybe 1.5 mil, because we haven't dropped that one off yet. So how much is the blue folder worth? 500k. Because if the Bitcoin is not guaranteed anymore in there, it's kind of pointless to open that. At least we can sell the residential unit thing, because people don't know how to open that apparently. 119k or so. One item. How much is an Intel folder? I mean, that's 1 million together then. Bitcoin's 500, 600k, right? 1.5 mil or so. We've got 37 mil, but shall we see how broke we really are? Servers above the dead mailman? Okay. And lab second floor, okay. Yeah, I never found them, ever, at all. I found them once at Med Tent and that was it. That was all they were for me. So, stash. Level 4. I need 6 of these. We're gonna do stash level 4 now. 1, 4, nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got all the chassis. Now I need 6 of those. Okay. Now we need the small sum of 186,000 euros. All right, 186,000 comes to 31 million rubles and change. Boom. Stash is ready for upgrade. 96 hours. It's only taking 4 days. It's maximum stash size. Upgrade. And now I'm at 5 million rubles and 2 euros. I am basically broke now. I am super broke. Where did my money go? Ah, there are my 2 euros. Just down here. Alright, now I'm broke. That's it. Man makes a little bit of money, goes straight up his nose. The old story. So how's my armor looking? My armor's looking fine. Let's go back in. But before we do that, we turn in the quest with Peacekeeper. Terror Group Employee. We'll unlock the Mesa Tactical Crosshair Hydraulic Buffer Tube. And we got a bunch of goodies. We get 4 MDRs, 320 round mags, 80 rounds M80, and 5,840 US dollars. What a random assortment of stuff. I know what, the MDRs are nice. We can use that. We can use those. That's not bad. Alright. Shall we go again? So the event is completely over, you guys said. Yeah, it is over, actually. So is it still the higher spawn chance for the cultists on Night Factory, or what's going on? I'm actually tempted to go with the shorter barrel for this one. I'm very tempted to go with shorter barrel. Ah, you can only do this with a long barrel. Okay, I see. If you use this particular... okay. Oh well then. It's pissing me off at myself a little bit that I didn't do the guides in time. I was worried about that. You gotta crank the guides out basically same day when it spawns, otherwise it's pointless. Oh. MechWarrior 5 Mercs Chaos Rain. Coming May. 3 years have passed since Tukaid. Okay. Alright. News. News. More Mercs. Hopefully this time they don't sneak up on me. I'm gonna try Black Room one more time, but at least the Black Room safe I meant. Hopefully... oh, hello, GPU for free. Sure, I will take that. Because if the second use doesn't get you anything really good... remember the Black Room cards are like 10 million, so each use is like 1 million rubles. So unless you're making 1 million rubles from this room, it's pointless. There's a blue folder, that's a 500,000 at least. It's a blank RFID keycard. Nothing on the ground here. Remember to stick your nose in it. Always stick your nose in it. It's like with a dog. Always gotta stick your nose in it. Always wonder why dogs do that, because they sniff out the loot. There's nothing here. Too bad. It would be fun if they gave the jacket in this room a higher chance at spawning like important keys. Hey, Devious. Le Devastator. Okay, no, it's not nerfed. It is not nerfed. That's double Bitcoin. What the Jesus? Okay, we're back in business, boys. Black Room's back on the menu, boys. Once you go black, you never go back. Wait, what? This door should not be open. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Let's see what the yellow room has for us. A Rigi, Pega Rolex, LEDX up the ass. There's a LEDX up my ass and I like it. Always gonna make use of the prison wallet, my friends. Alright, so far we're like 1.2, 2 million, 3 million and change in, not bad. X17 right here. Did the lights just turn off? Did the lights just turn off by themselves? Oh. It's funny how footsteps make no noise if they're not on the same level as you. There's another Bitcoin in here. Alright. Well, so far we're at 3 Bitcoins and counting. if they just gotta dig around behind me, I don't care. Not coming back this way anyways. Wonder if it's worth to check here. Every single time I come here, there's no black keycard. I've checked this like 100 times now. The Ledex can spawn in the darkness here, so that's why I'm checking this, but we're not lucky. We watched and yes they did. What did they do? Huh? What did I say? I don't remember what I asked. You can't expect me to remember what I asked 5 minutes ago. Or 1 minute ago. I'm a streamer, I don't have a brain. Ah, did the lights turn off in the garage? Okay. Yes, yeah, that was creepy. I think we're gonna get blue room here. Since we're here. Could also do green room, I mean. That's for this one, let's just do blue. We're gonna gradually increase it. Normally I do black into yellow, into green, into blue, into medical, into out. But that's a tight run. That's a tight run, you gotta be quick. Now there's nothing here, anywhere. Wow. Okay, the blue keycard so far not delivering anything at all. It's a little bit sad. That is, not gonna lie, I feel a little bit cheated right now. Like, what is this? There better be a Ledex in here, otherwise it's gonna be a joke. Am I high on the rocks? I'm high on whatever is on sale on Amazon. You can get it for like $1 a can, it's okay. Because otherwise they'll charge you too. I literally buy whatever is on sale on Amazon. I'll probably better just have like a cup of coffee, right? Huh. Add Ledex to the wish list, yeah. Santa, I was naughty. I was naughty. I did unspeakable things to Mrs. Claus while Santa was away. We're not getting any presents this year. Yep. Okay, they nerfed this big time. There's about half as much ammo there as there used to be. That ammo was just crap. Maybe red room's the way again for ammo. That's okay, we found some other good stuff. We're building up to it, my friends, we're building up to it. I'll just get some of those toolboxes. Is it just a shadow of its former self? Yeah, I mean... That's the standard battle state game's MO, right? Nerf... Bring something new, have it be good, and then once people start liking it, then you nerf it to Kingdom Come and back. So nobody goes there anymore. That's the standard moveset. They've been doing that for years. Not even surprised by it anymore. He just like, people are having fun, huh? Okay, nerf it. There's a line here, but that thing's too heavy. I'm not carrying that out. I mean, we were super lucky on the black room keycard so far, and on the yellow. All averages out, right? Yeah, stimpack wise, this is a little bit sad. Like there should be stimpacks in here, nothing. Not so much it anymore. Yeah, Blue Room I think is super disappointing now. Unfortunately. You just gotta keep hitting all these like duffel bags and whatnot, everything literally. That's the yellow keycard, the residential unit keycard. It's a 300k then, right? So might as well take it. Ophthalmoscopes and stims are way down in spawns. Like normally you come in here and you couldn't see your loot anymore. So many stimpacks in here, but now. That's a good med case. A med case right here was 150k. 2000 Labs house. By the way, every single, like, it's something I just remembered, like, a couple of days ago I had a guy on YouTube who was talking about one of the videos that I made. I think it was the MWO patch notes, and he was complaining that he can't understand me because the music's too loud. And I'm thinking, why is there always like 1 or 2 people out there that will say that, and thousands of others do not? Like, either my music is actually too loud and I just have no ear for mixing volume, or I don't know, they must be using some weird hardware. Because I can hear everything very nicely. And there is another dead X. Alright, see? That's why we check those. I've told you guys multiple times in the past. That's why we check those freaking med cases. All of them. It's a numbers game. I had a guy in the past that said the same stuff. I didn't ask him to kindly upgrade his audio setup, or to kindly return Adolf Hitler's 1940s bunker audio setup to its rightful owner, and invest into something new. I mean, no, I mean, like, I'm just legit worried that, hey, am I not mixing my volume well enough so people are actually having bona fide issues with it or whatnot, but in the end I'm checking my videos, right? If I can hear myself correctly. And I don't know that there's an issue. I wouldn't think there is one. Should I try Black Room? I don't think there's anything in there though, right? Black Room is completely gutted. Look at this. There's literally nothing in there. Spectre saying I have hearing damage. I watch most of your videos and you don't think there's a problem? Okay. No, what I'm thinking is, like, the only explanation I have is that they're watching it on a really bad mobile phone speaker. And because of that, they might have issues, but hi. What in the hell of a gun is this supposed to be? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I understand what happened. Did he try to throw a grenade and it fucked up or something? Or maybe there was like an explosive thing there that he shot? What? I have no idea what's happening, guys. Tell you one thing, it was weird. Gonna take his rig though. We need to check in there to see if there's like an explosive thingy that could have popped. Why does he have RAM in his pockets? Also, I'm smart. I'm keeping my visor down. So if we get shot in the face, we die. That was creepy. Let's see what we have here. So we'll be joining the Federated Commonwealth. A new cinematic campaign. 3 new high reward multi-mission quest lines. There's a campaign and then there's new quest lines. New mission types, map expansion, the Chaos Marches. The Thunder. Okay. Alright. Bushies. Oh, Bushwhacker, General 2C. Shadowhawk 2C. I mean, I told you these would be coming, right? Bushy, General, Shadowhawk. What is this? Go back. There's nothing here. There's a Kodiak here. What's this? Why does this? Why does this? Okay, hang on. I can switch this. Shadowhawk 2C. The Vixen, aka the Incubus. And the Kodiak's coming. 4 new Omnimech chassis, let's see. Abbott Jack, Linebacker, Niger, and Naga, yep. Comguard Max. King Crab, Archer, okay. Arrow 4, MRMs. MRMs and X-Pulse lasers are interesting. Battle armor and enemy vehicles. Oh god, Arrow 4 carriers. Blah. Okay, I know some of you guys said there's something that I'm gonna be happy about. And yes. It only took me preaching about this for 7 years straight to get it. Pilot ejection system? Okay. Alright, there's a couple of good things happening here. Not bad. Not bad. Gotta make a video about that today. Does this look like a Blue Ranger? What is that? Also, guys, since we're not sponsored, this is an undisclosed energy drink. You don't know what's in there. Could be anything. Could be any brand. It's brand X. Alright, let's see. So 2 LED X's, a GPU, 3 bitcoins. Yeah, I think we made our money back on this run. Yo. Yeah. Yeah, I think we made some money this run. Not so much in Stimpaks though. I'm missing the stims a little bit, but I think it's time to hit Green Room. Maybe Green Room can redeem us. Got the earpieces, yeah, but why use them? I have this thing right here, right now, so it's good enough. It's basically just throwaway stuff in labs, anyways, right? I mean, if you die, it doesn't come back, so why worry about it? I'm also gonna cut another magazine out. 4 mags should be enough. If I don't kill stuff with 4 mags, I deserve to die like the fucking Pippa guy I am. Right? Right. Alright, gamers. How are we looking for hard drive space? Oh shit. 190 gigabytes remaining, so basically I have almost no more space available. Uh-oh. Oops. Oops. I'm a legend? Nah, I don't think so. If I was a legend, I'd have 10 times the amount of viewers. I'm a tiny legend. I'm the Pepsi Light of legends, not legendary enough. Alright. Can I navigate my way to below? Oh, we need to get up? I wonder. Mm-hmm. Do I have to go right or left? Okay, where the fuck are we now? It's the pumping room. That's the ass end of that thing. Another piece of the sewer. Can we go up here? Yes. It's not bad. Came out where I wanted to be. Fuck. This is probably where we will die. That's weird, I saw two, right? I mean, there's two dead, but are these all the two? This time this door is closed at least. Nothing here. I don't think they're in here. Vodka. I said, vodka. I don't mean that. Vodka is disgusting. Gym and Fort Court area? Ultra rare keycard spawns? I didn't even know that they have any spawns in there. I never checked that, to be honest. Oh, blue folder. I'll take that. Alright, give me Bitcoin. Alright, no, it's still good. Okay. I can happily tell you guys, this like black key is still good. You have to use 2 uses. It costs you 2 to open, 2 million, but I mean, is it though? Jesus, EJW, what are you doing, man? Hey. He's whipping it out again. What are we sacrificing? Quality over quantity? Yeah, but if I had like 10 times the viewers, the individual supporters wouldn't have to support as crazy as they're doing, right? Thank you so much, EJW. Like, for example, EJW, like if I had 3 EJWs, each individual EJW supporter, EJW style supporter, wouldn't have to support as much, right? So what I'm saying is that the more viewers I have, the less taxing it is on all of you guys every freaking month. Because I have a very, like, I don't know. You know how I am. I want you guys to not have to support like crazy. But that means getting more viewers, so we make more money from ads, and that also means that we have more individual supporters, so that each individual supporter doesn't have to support as much, right? That's what I wanna go. That's what I wanna do. Spectre, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And HW, holy hell, man, $100. Thank you so much. Alright, if that makes any sense. I mean, close range, the HK is still brutal. Not gonna lie, close range, it still slaps. GW is just crazy. That's besides the point. Jesus.
The ritual continues.
Okay, who's the Hooga Booga enjoyer? What the hell is Hooga Booga? What even is that? That's probably War Mage, right? Yeah. What the hell is it? Finish that. How am I supposed to be serious like that? Ooga booga ooga. Ooga booga. Oh man. First fame with the tier 3, then EGW with the 100, Spectre with the 5, and then 50 from the Hooga Booga Enjoyer, which I think is a devious person. I think the Hooga Booga Enjoyer is... Whoa, fucking hell, whoa, 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 whoa. You die. The Hooga Booga Enjoyer is a devious person. Sounds very devious. You're sacrificing for the ritual. What ritual? What are you trying to summon? The Pepeka demon? We are summoning Pepego. The great Pepega demon here for summoning MechWarrior 6. I mean, not gonna lie, if it happens, I would be very happy about. Oh, but dude. Yep. We have gone through the hells of Tarkov. We're at this point able to just take the LEDX. It doesn't need any loop. You just give it a good shove when it's in there.
Bears, give up!
Turns out you summoned the LEDX, my friends. Tarkov has accepted the sacrifice. We have manifested the LEDX. It's actually I did a YouTube short over on the Tarkov channel where I manifest the LEDX. Oh, we didn't have that one yet. Interesting. A little teddy bear. Pickles! I didn't even know that Pickles still dropped. That's interesting. That's nice. Nice. Very evil, very nice. Alright, shall we do green room this time? To spice things up a little bit. I always come here for the potential black keycard spawn, but it's never there. I've not found a single black keycard yet. I found a couple of reds, but black eludes me. What was I saying? I was calculating the value of the black keycard, right? I mean, if you get a blue folder, a Bitcoin and intelligence, and the cardinal, like that's not enough to warrant the black keycard. I think the black keycard does not pay for itself, guys. Because you need to make 2 million rubles out of each open. I think the black keycard's a scam. I think that's only for the quest item. Otherwise you shouldn't use it. Ah! Shit, somebody should have given me! I'm dead.
Pepega demon has arisen. Huga Booga in his name.
I think we just got cursed. I think we just got cursed. That was perfect timing. Head nape. Head nape by a raider. With shitty... Oh! Now, what is going on? Nothing, guys. We just got triple headshot by an AI. We just got triple headshot by an AI. Danhausen! I think you cursed us. Yeah, I think Danhausen cursed us. We just got Danhausen. Dude, triple headshot by an AI. That is a rare sight. Triple headshot. Okay. All right. TVS, thank you very much once again. We just got cursed. We got cursed. Yeah, like I said, I think the black keycard open is a scam. Let's see how much black keycard is these days. I mean, at 6.5 million, you might make it back, but probably not. That was hilarious, though. I'm not even mad we died there. That was peak comedy timing. What is happening? Stop it! An imposter among us? Okay, what is happening? Are you guys using each other's nicknames now? EJW faking to be devious. Guys, thank you so much. EJW for another 50. Damn it. How am I supposed to stay serious like that? We would never, yes. I know I can trust you. Oh man. Thank you so much, guys. But yeah, I have no idea what just happened there. That is the first time that something like this happened to me. Triple headshot. How many bitcoins do we have? How many would we need for the quest? Was it 20 bitcoin, right? Yeah, we don't have that yet. Okay, now we need a new kit, which should not be a problem. Therapist might have something for us from yesterday. What are we using though? I mean, that could work. That's the backpack for it. I might actually use an MDR. MDR might be good. Might be fun. More importantly. Ooh. I was just gonna rock a Courant armor. Or do we run the 6 spear? I haven't run a 6 spear in forever. Loud six spear? I think they've low-key given all guns more recoil with those updates. Let's rock a loud six spear and see what happens. I don't have 25 round max. Using 20 rounders. We just use whatever we have at hand. I will also need some new propertiles. Maybe I need to buy those. Funny, right? We go to labs, but we need to buy propertiles. Find the mistake. Don't need the recorder on labs either. Get some keycards here. Alright. I've never used this gun loud. Can I easily just throw on the suppressor? No? Why not? Oh, it needs to have this one, okay. I'm gonna try using it loud. If it's bad, we'll just throw on the suppressor. You guys are wild, I agree. Thank you so much, guys. TW, Devious, Spectre, and Fane, thank you so much, guys. That was insane. Pop back to 80s montage music? Yes. I don't know where the AI was. I think he was up top next to green room somewhere. Could open purple room for a little bit of fun. Haven't really opened that one much. GPS amplifier unit. Interesting. There's a Bitcoin here. That was worth it. I don't know what's in these weapon boxes. Probably nothing good. The sealed boxes? You mean the yellow ones that says contraband? They were needed for the quest. So they won't have any more use, I think. You wouldn't see that Bitcoin? That's why I always say you need to stuff your nose in it. Gotta really get your nose in there. I think that's everything here though. Don't see anything else. So black keycard we said is 7 mil, right? So one open is a lot. So 700, let's say 700k to open this. Basically, if you get a blue folder, you're basically making your money back. If you don't get a blue folder, then it's not happening. There's an SMT here. That's 100k, I think. There's nothing here. Nothing here. No blue folder. 2 lions, but that doesn't help you. 2 lions is crap. That's the worst outcome you could get. Raven. Yeah, this one was not worth it. This open right here was like 500k loss. Even with the GP coins, that's also not worth anything, so... This open, not worth. There's a chance it might redeem itself now, but... That's gonna be the last black check I'm gonna try here. I think it's not worth it. Man, with the purple labs keycard though... That's 1 million rubles, plus Intel, plus Bitcoin, that's another 1 million. Okay, well now it's worth it. Now it's worth it. It basically made itself worth. Okay. That's better. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. That might have been a mistake. Oh fuck. There's so many dudes here. And I can't hear half of them. I saw multiples across with green room. In the worst case scenario, I could probably just jump out the window and get out the extract. Get some RAM. It's a pretty sad yellow room so far. There's a guy who just moved past that. Fucking asshole. Jesus, I hate this zoom. Yeah, I hear you, but I don't see you. You having sealed boxes coming out of those leftover cases? Sealed boxes where you need a key for. And then you can use the craft in the hideout to open. You don't have keys anymore though, they can't open them. And you can just sell them. Where's this fuck shooting from? Yep, that was him. Shot me in the back. That was an interesting little private war here. $18. I'm thinking green room. Didn't find a LEDX so far yet, nope. Who killed you? Oh. Jesus! Maybe Jesus killed him. It wouldn't all be so bad if they actually made some noise so you could actually hear them. Instead of just bullets flying towards you. Like this height difference that you can see here, this one floor height difference with Tarkov sound system makes it so you never hear the footsteps. It's very annoying. Also, we're out of ammo. What you see is what you get. Thankfully, there shouldn't be any more enemies coming. Here we go, green room. Let's see if green room is something that's still good. So I got 3 mags and change. Nothing. GPU. Nothing here, nothing on the ground, no ammo. Huh. Those tins can have lead axes in them, that's why I'm pushing my nose in them. Got to get your nose in. At least we found an obdoloblobloblobloblobloblos. I have the GPU, not bad, but also not great. Shall we see if blue key card is it? Target acquired. See, this is dating advice. See something you like? Pick her up, roll her up, stuff her in your documents case. Wait, what? Okay, maybe it's not dating advice. Maybe you should not do that. Cultists make more noise than the raiders. Thankfully we don't have cultists on labs. There's no loot here. What happened? What did they do to blue room? Like this used to be an okay room, but now I just feel sad. The blue room was never insane, but this is just painful. There's literally nothing in here. Why is the door closed? Why is that door closed? What? Was AI in here? Because that door is never closed. If I was on PvP, I would not enter this now because I would be sure that somebody is camping in here. There's also no gun here. I think an AI was in here. Well, this is at least nice on the ammo front. Holy. Some mighty bada boom in there. Is factory better for farming money? Nah. I mean, if you just sell all the equipment, maybe if you do like very quick back-to-back runs, you can probably have like very similar farming results. Come to think of it. If you remove loot, hackers and cheaters are also gone. In a strange way, yeah. Oh, there's a chain lit up here. There's a Bitcoin down here though. Okay, never mind. That was worth it. I don't drink that yet. Mark 16 or Mark 7? I think it's a Mark 17 down here. No, we'll take that then. But the gun they're missing means that there was, I think there was a raider in here. Funnily enough. I have to hurry up, there's a skull ring here. 9 minutes. Probably have to drop the rooster. Might as well drop it now. It's just heavy. Alright, let's do this a little bit faster. Because I want to be going here with 5 minutes left. Also, we haven't seen the keycard yet. Big boy medipack down there. No keycard here. No keycard here. J6. have one more use on the residential unit keycard. Not here. I was only opening the medical stuff because it has a chance to spawn analytics. There it is. Ejector case is full, okay. That's a good thing. Did some looting. Oh yeah, for sure, you spend less time per raid on factory. Like if you just kill some stuff and get out quickly, it's like 5 to 10 minutes. Labs is like more like 25 to 30 minutes, right? I like to leave with like 5 minutes left so I have enough time to fight downstairs if I need to. Why are you making scabby noises? Why is he making scabby noises? That makes no sense. At least we now can check. There's something that goes boom boom over here. I don't think so. I have no idea how that other guy nuked himself. Unless he hit the fire extinguisher and that thing exploded. That's what happened. He hit the fire extinguisher. Mystery solved. According to EJ7's Capital Markets Day briefing, EPGI is earmarked to release a new MechWarrior game roughly every 3 years. The next major title potentially arriving in 2027. Unclear if it's another single player or an MWO2 successor. Oompa Loompa! It's the Oompa Loompa! But Russian, it's the Impe Limpe. Cast objects are terrifying? Yep. Chicken clubs in butter, spices, garlic, pepper, salt, chicken mix, crushed red chili. Oof, nice. You know what's my favorite part of the chicken? Like, I like chicken, like roasted half or full roasted chicken. And then, like, my favorite part of the chicken is the breast, for sure. And here's where it gets weird. I like my chicken dry. There's some ketchup or mayo, of course, but I like it when the meat's a little bit more on the dry side. I don't like it wet and... Ugh. No. Give me dry chicken. I'm fine with dry chicken. Dry and overcooked. Or over roasted. Yeah. You can only offer one of these at the same time. You can't sell two. Oh, Nikita, please. Please, stop the pain, Nikita. Please. I can do Intelligence Center upgrade. I just saw that. To the hideout! Want roasted turkey? I like roasted chicken. It doesn't need many spices. Like, good roasted chicken, I mean... Salt, pepper, paprika. Done. They want 8 military flash drives for the Intel Center level 3. Shut your ass. 8! 8! 8! Alright, upgrade. 8 military flash drives. I have no sacrifice running right now, or we should need to remedy that situation as well. ASAP. I just throw some junk in here. Maybe I should sell that junk first. Sort that real quick, so we don't throw in so much junk. Those med tools are most likely not going to be worth it, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Med tools is basically just fill a loot. It's like 5k a pop. Anybody selling those keys? Oh, those keys are cheap, we can just sell them directly then. Store the sexy lady away. Hey, remember to put the sexy lady away when you're done with her. That also sounds very wrong and potentially murderous. Remember to put the sexy lady away when you're done with her. Okay, police. 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 We were talking about a poster for reference. Alright, that looks better. I need more ammo though, like this sick ammo goes out very quickly. Can I buy some new already? Yes. In that case, let's buy some more. Oh, this one is already... Oh, but he refreshed, right? You refreshed. Yes, good. I'm also buying CBJs and whatnot. I'm literally buying every single round I can get my hands on. Alright. Damn it, our armor took a bit of hits as well. Holy repairs. The whole armor took hits everywhere. And now it's magic. Now it's a magic armor. Even my helmet took... Dude, they shot me everywhere. And the face mask as well. Oh, there was an explosion, right? Yeah, there was an explosion close to me. That's what destroyed my armor like that. That makes sense. And I destroyed that explosive cask at the end. Okay. Glad we found that out. Double door has 3 or 4 text points behind it. Which double door? You found reserve for what? For the military flash drives? I could just buy them. Yeah. Wake it up and bake it a turkey breast. Peking duck? Peking duck is not bad, but if I go to eat Chinese, which I haven't for years, I just like to go for normal roast duck with garlic and rice. Oh, damn! I haven't had Chinese in so long. One of the Chinese restaurants in close to our town closed down after like 30 years or so, and the other is just one of those all-you-can-eat buffets. It's just not very good quality, so I haven't been there in ages. So, long story short, TTB hasn't had Chinese in forever. But last week I treated myself to a dinner, so there's that. That's the wrong way. I need to go this way. This should open up to the parking garage. Ah, let's open scam room one more time. Hi there. You're coming home with me, lady. You're coming home to my basement. Oh, also LEDX. Sure, I'll take it. LEDX, a knife, and some smokes. Make of that combination what you will. Oh, Chinese. Oh, the Chinese woke a dog. You know, every time somebody was worried they would get dog meat in Germany, I would just tell them don't be worried about getting dog meat in Germany. Just dog's too expensive. But yeah, that is one thing that I think you can actually accuse the Chinese of. They're literally eating everything. That's why one of the best exports of China in the last couple of years was COVID-19. I should make more jokes like that. Because we just got double bitcoins. And some intel. Not bad. Giant rabbits. I mean the giant rabbits that bark? Or actual giant rabbits? Chinese is nice. When I was in the Philippines, one of my co-workers explained to me that the Chinese kitchen that everybody seems to like is Hong Kong style. The further more inland you get, the weirder it gets. But the universally liked Chinese kitchen is Hong Kong style, apparently. Alright, LEDX and GPU so far, not bad. We're not doing bad. Oh, MUR upper receiver, nice. A MUR. Not to be confused with a MUR suit, that's something different. That's the meat, it's meow meow. Oh god. No. No cats, please. Cats are way too cute and cuddly to eat. Nope, we're just gonna get shot from out of nowhere because it's completely quiet. And I hate this game when it's completely quiet. It means you're gonna get shot from out of nowhere. Nothing in here? Wow. Wow. That's the green room again. What did I say? Somehow they detonated. I died to an explosion, I think. I think they killed the explosive thingy next to me. Oh man. Left arm and shoulder. Hot gases and the rip round. Alright. Note to self, stay away from the voodoo. But once again, just no sound. They're just there. Right? They make no sound, they're just there. And then they just stand there. Yeah, that one rip round would have been enough to like half you, I think. And together with the hot gases, that was a kill right there. Even though I thought I was far enough away. Apparently I was not. Apparently I was not. I'm dying an uncharacteristic amount of times today. Yeah, we're dying a lot today, apparently. But it's only to ridiculous bullshit so far. A triple headshot first, and now this like weird thing where they shoot the explosive cask next to you for some reason all of a sudden. Which I think was a missed shot because I don't think they aimed for it, but wouldn't put it past them.
Access granted.
Oh, strange. What's that other room in the red room? We need the key. Is it Arsenal? Might be Arsenal. 2.4 mil. I don't think that's worth it. But if you find one Linux in there, it's worth it instantly. Well, if we find the LEDX, then we'll buy it afterwards and be sad that we didn't. It's my second death in labs, right? First with a triple headshot, and now with the gas explosion. Somebody lit my fart on fire, and we went poof. And it went super quick, right? All right. Yeah, I think that was not a great addition to the game as well. Not a big fan of it. For some reason, they're super obsessed with explosives. Not a fan of everything exploding. So there's one good piece of ammo and an ophthalmoscope in red room. Alright, let's see what would have been in here. Would we have gotten a LEDX? M993, okay, more AP rounds, okay, so this is where some more ammo is, okay. Would this... I can't move right now. He's just standing there on top of this thing. Yeah, so the 2.4 million to open this room right now, this thing would have had nothing in it. That would not have been worth. Also, I did not have a loot load yet, interesting. The door is open. So they're in there.
Dickhead, run!
Just one? Okay. Just close the door to open it up again. The AI special move. Hey, this door is open. Let me close it to open it up again. Didn't bring a grenade. Might as well grab two from this guy. If you have like the Lapua APs, always unload them because they stack. A little bit better than the other ones. Big sausage FMJ, interesting. Is this any good? Nope, it's not. It would be a free blackjack though if I took it. Someone came in through that lower door. Did I check in the middle already? Yes, I did, right? Yeah, I did. Well, we're running full here. Yep. Yep, so they destroyed this thing right here. That killed me. Maybe they're aiming for it? On purpose? I don't know. Kind of surprised me the heck out of me. They would actually aim for that. And that door being closed last time, for sure there was an AI in there. 100%. This door doesn't close itself. It's always open. It spawns open. Aye. Bam. Okay. At least ammo-wise, we're finding some stuff. Where are the times when you would get like 2 bitcoins in this room? Yeah, I looting stuff through walls. I believe you. Sounds like something I would do. At this point we only have space for like Ledex or something like that. Most of the other stuff we won't even take. Maybe some stims that we can find. There's a green stim there, you gotta have good eyes. Get to keep those eyes open. Selena's not worth anything. Syringes are also not worth that much. Move that up here so we can get this stuff down into our backpack. And we loot it. That's the problem with looting Red Room. When you come here now, then you're full. You can't take any of those juicy stims anymore. I should have a different, like a secondary backpack though. To loot more. Also, I'm not in love with that Alcan Spectre. We can sell that, throw that one out as well. I don't think it's wrong if AI loots stuff. I actually find it funny. As long as they can't loot stuff from like closed doors. Because I think there needs to be static spawn, a lot of static spawns as well. Alright, last chance for some loot. Yeah, not the best. There we go. Let's get out of here. I just throw stuff away just to piss you off. No, they don't. That was a weird raid. Like, labs is such a hit or miss. Sometimes you don't get anything, and sometimes you have like 10 to 12 enemies minimum. It's just weird. And you never know what it is. Now we have loading simulator. I think it just hit itself. I'm gonna restart the game. While we wait for that to happen, this is how we died at that container. Is that his face? Yeah, that's his face. Somebody else is shooting me. So he hits me. That's the container exploding. That was the gas thing exploding right here. Head red and then everything else orange and 3 fractures instantly because we were next to it. And then we get hit by the slug in the arm. This is the thing that they shot. They must have aimed at it. That's the only explanation I can have. How would you miss that hard? Also, that other guy arrived apparently from over here. Yeah, this is where he moves forward. That fraction of a second. You only see one and then all of a sudden it's 2. Oh, Tarkov. We got Tarkoved. We got Tarkoved hard. Twice today. Kind of looking sad in here if you don't open Black Room. You know what this song reminds me of? You remember the song Easy Street? If you watched the Walking Dead, wasn't it season 6, episode 1 or something like that? Or second or third episode? I don't know. When Daryl gets captured by Negan. I have that one episode where every single time he wakes up, it's like, you're on easy street. What an earworm. Great song though, by the way. I actually ended up buying that song after watching the show. Still a bad one. Drop the grenade off. Alright, back into it, I would say. I don't know if we farmed anything so far. There's also this new sci-fi game. I saw a trailer yesterday, or a little bit of like gameplay footage yesterday. It looks like a crossover between Mass Effect and the Tom Clancy's The Division. That was kind of nice. Nah, I'm not gonna go for Black Keycard anymore. I think it's not worth it. It's 1.5 million per open. That's quite a lot. If this map was a little bit better, we could actually see the enemies before they shoot us in the face. I saw one. Okay, how many times do I have to hit you guys? Because I was fairly convinced I hit that one guy multiple times in the head and he just didn't die. Maybe single fire is the move. This guy down here dead. Okay, apparently I killed 3 now. Did I kill this guy? Yes. Yes. Look at SP6, I kinda gotta get the SP6. Gotta get the SP6. .48 pen ammo. Any good rigs on these dudes? No. No, none of them so far. He had an explosive thingy behind him. Look at that, how close I got to actually blowing him up. Might I take a Zook here, actually? With extra storage space. There's nothing here. Or is the quest to unlock SP6? Is that capturing outposts? Yeah, capturing outposts is fucked. On PvE, it's completely fucked. What? Good old 50 rounder. Doesn't work with the MDR though. Only with the SA58. Maybe with a no, it also doesn't work with the M1A. Look at the little guy down there. You're coming home with us. keep thinking I'm hearing noises. That's probably something below us. I also wonder if there's anything ever on that table. The answer is yes, there's an egg here. RAM. Worth more than the VPX these days. I remember times in this game where you would throw RAM away because it was completely worthless. You guys remember that time as well? You found a RAM stick, you just threw it away because it was worthless? Now the RAM's worth big time. Someone just yell at me? I feel like I'm like having hallucinations or something. EGW has problems. He's got too much money. He's farmed too much cash in the game. Placement Salawa. Nothing. Not a very good green room so far. Not picking up the Salawa, so it's just not worth it. Like 11k for 2 slots. The hell happened here? Why are these floating? Still waiting to see a black keycard here at some point in time. So far, no luck. Could also call the medical elevators to get out. That might also not be a bad move. How much time do we have? 17 minutes? I mean, I can try blue. See if anything's there this time. Let's see, is there any loot in here? I'm really questioning what happened with blue. Like, this room so far has not made its money back worth at all. Like, it feels almost completely pointless. There's one stim in here. Need new pants on customs because of the goons. Get goonered. One Abdulbo stim, okay. And so far it's like 100k in stims. 140, 60 or so. We're starting to make back a little bit of money. A lot of these are spawns, but there's nothing here. It's just so weird. I have no idea what they did with Blue Room. Kinda feels pointless. But the weirdest thing was that door being closed a couple of raids ago. We come in here and this door was closed. Which never happens. And the weapon was missing from the weapon rack. That could have been a Bitcoin, that would have been nice. Pretty bad residential unit. Pretty bad. What we haven't seen so far is not a single mule stim on all of labs. Mule stims are right now 300k. I kinda understand why. kinda get why. Nope. Green stem is nice. The funny thing is with labs, you never know how much money you made actually. You don't feel it until you start selling the stuff. Not picking up Vaseline is not worth that much. This medical scissors equipment or whatever, medical tools are also not worth anything. Still haven't found the residential unit keycard, right? Didn't check back here. Is it here? Nope. I check that thing. Yep. Hey, survival kit. I didn't drop off my medical kit last round. Oops. Little oopsie. Little kind of went in the wrong door, kind of oopsie. Alright, we're full on stims. Gonna have to make some choices here. Is it back here? No? Okay. Now we have a mystery to solve. The mystery of the missing keycard. How could I have missed it so many times? Alright. Check back here, it wasn't here. Nothing here on the table. Down here, I don't think you can spawn, right? It wasn't here. It was not here. Maybe down low. Nope. The teacup? No. Back of this? No. Then it must be in that room. And I must have missed it in the guard room. Alright, what are we dropping? I think the loot lot isn't worth that much, is it? Maybe that suppressor as well. Let's see if I'm correct. Yep, it's here. This one is the hardest spawn to see. Or the easiest to miss. Drop that for a sec. That. Didn't we spawn in the basement for this one? Why did they make scavvy noises all of a sudden? Them sounding like scavs is not normal, right? 1, 2, where's the third one I killed? Didn't I kill 3? Maybe not. Maybe it was just 2? I thought I killed 3. I thought I killed 3, but it was just 2. Maybe it was 3 and I just... Am I hallucinating, or maybe the body just disappeared? Who knows at this game? Weird things are happening in this game, don't question it. Did I drop a mag? I dropped a mag, right? I dropped a mag somewhere. Mystery solved. No, it was just 2 apparently. Weird. Very weird. Tarkov, hello. What is going on with the game right now? It won't maximize for me. Gonna have to restart it again. Like I can tap out of Tarkov, but I can't. Okay, now I can tap back in again. This game is very special sometimes. And yes, I mean special with a crash test helmet on. That kind of special. Not the good kind of special. I could keep the arses around, they have space, so why not? Empty, 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 empty. Oh, it's empty. Oh, Veritas doesn't fit anymore. There was no room for Veritas in my stash. That's kinda not nice, is it? Alright. Stash that away. Do some selling to therapists. What can we sell to therapists? P22 is probably gonna be a good sell. Don't know what the other ones are worth. Let's see. What does Dolbos is probably not something that people buy. So that one is not worth to sell to therapist. What about Trumadol? Augustins. ST6 probably goes pretty fast. Winston probably goes pretty fast. X. Alright, so this stuff right here. I got a jar of pickles. I got a jar of pickles. And are we looking better? Now for some stashing action. How much money would you guys say we've made so far? What do you think? Maybe we're down to what 5 million? Now at 7.4. But this is waiting for us right here. Gonna pick that at the end of the race after the stream. Merlin, how's it going? Back-to-back days of sparse watching and lurking has ended. No more offside shenanigans for you. Did you see EJW and Devious cursing me? Have you seen the curse? They actually bonafide cursed me, and it worked. Negative? We need to show Verd in the curse. Need to show Verd in the curse. Need to show Verd in the curse. When was that? I still have the HK here. Still have the HK here. Was this the curse? Yeah, that was the curse. Hang on. Here we go. For Varadin. TTB getting cursed live on stream. I think that's only for the quest item. Otherwise you shouldn't use it. Ah! Shit, somebody should have given me! I'm dead.
The great Pepperga demon has arisen. Huga Booga in his name.
I think I just got cursed. That was a triple headshot. I think we just got cursed. We got
That's perfect.
I got Danhausen right there. Can't even be mad about that, the timing was perfect. EJW and Devious have been chatting it out today. With Spectre and Fane. Weird things were happening, let me tell you. Diving summons God's wrath. But there was a survey that I did yesterday. I don't know if you guys have done that one yet. Got like a couple of items from it. Oh, look at that. I almost forgot about that. It's also from yesterday. That was What we got from streets? Anybody want the violet keycard? 450k, really? No. That's the one use. So 1 million, okay. Let's see what the black keycard is worth. Yeah. I just want to see all keycards. What does the black go for these days? 6 million. So 600k opens a 1.2 million in open, meaning that if you get 2 bitcoins in change, you make your money back. But you could also find keycards in that safe, right? All right, I'm gonna gamba. I'm gonna buy one more black keycard. We're gonna gamba this. I am going to gamba the heck out of this. This is how gambling addiction starts, my friends. This is 5 opens, 5 total opens for this room. This is how gambling addiction starts. This is how it starts. Now we're down to 1 million. Okie dokie. I'll be right by red room. Nothing here at all. I think I should open violet. Oh, there's a ram stick here, but other than that, ugh. Ugh. Wow. You know, violet is kind of a very much hit or miss, this room. Right now it's a miss. I would say it's a big miss. What's that? Oh, fuse. That was big garbanzo. Straight up Garbonium. All right, black room. 600,000 rubles gone. Beep. I don't think we're making it back this room. Yes, this is not looking good. Ooh, this is looking very harsh. There's nothing here. Oh, this is... The room is basically telling us to go fudge ourselves right now. That is literally go fudge yourself. Only chance of redemption is if there's a good keycard in here now. Yep, okay. It redeemed itself. Black key card. And a Bitcoin and Intel. Okay. Alright. I manifested loot again. Don't know what to tell you guys. I'm just manifesting the loot with the power of my mind. And Jingbei Wow, my good friend. I'm also stealing their posters. I am that desperate. That's not a dude, right? Nah. It is a dude. Ow. I broke my arm. Nope, I can't use the ram to splint my arm, really? Pity. I'm giving up on Black Room and then I'm back in Black Room. Yeah, it's almost like I'm addicted to Black Room. It's an addiction. It's a Gamba addiction for sure. He's dead. So who killed this man? Who is the murderer? This time it's just a plant. He's dead. Who killed him then? It's a murder mystery. 4 dead guys? 5, 6 dead guys. The mystery continues. Let's see if we can solve the murder mystery. Also, do these guys have good vests? Do any of these guys have a vest that I could use? I didn't even check that. No. 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 Just crap. Okay. Let's see if we can reconstruct. Me locked in now. If I'm locked in, I would be like further forward. I would be like this. Closer to the screen. Let's see if we can reconstruct what happened here. So this one just died. This got killed by Miller Bob. Got killed by Red Hacker. Got killed by me. Just died. Killed by me. Alright. So we have 2 people who just died. This guy got killed by this guy, who got killed by this guy, who got killed by me. Alright. Yes. Weird things are happening. I would say that sums it up pretty well. Weird things are happening. Also, I probably didn't throw away my... Oh, no, I cleared up my CMS kit. Nice. I said that once you go black, you never go back. That is the cliche, isn't it? I remember when we were in school in like the special course for biology, like this, the special advanced course, the last one that you could get at school before you went to university. It was like a 2-year course, and I remember we were learning about like adaptations and whatnot, and one adaptation, of course, was hot and cold adaptation in humans or in animals in general. And our teacher was like talking to us about that, the fact that animals developing in hotter climates or acclimated to hotter climates tend to have larger extremities. By extremities, I mean like anything that's not inside the body. Than animals that live in colder climates. And we had one black guy in our class, and one of our dudes just said, "Shit, it's true," and we were all laughing our asses off. That black guy, by the way, super cool dude. His father was from Germany. His mom was from some island in the Caribbean, and he actually went. He actually went to the German Armed Forces. He actually became an officer of the German Armed Forces. Hilarious. Haven't seen him in 20 years though. But that was hilarious. So yeah. Animals that live in large areas tend to have larger extremities than the ones that live in colder areas. Shit, it's true. So it's true after all. Oh man, okay. Well, this was green room. Not sure what to tell you guys. There was nothing in here, right? Did I check these? I was so busy telling you the story that I don't even remember if I checked all of these. But I think I did. Oh, this is a pretty shit green room if you ask me. Not gonna lie, not a good green room at all. A little bit sad on the LEDX front here. Or anything literally in this raid so far. The only thing we had plenty of was enemies. .5 inches is small. Well, I always tell people, well, if you look at Europe, the average is about, what was it? 14, 15 centimeters, right? And if anybody's ever worried about size, you always tell them, well, the average is that. That means there are gonna be guys that have very, very long ones, and there's also gonna be guys that you wouldn't wanna, you would not complain about your current one when you looked at his one. Right? So, You imagine if that's the average, that means there are a lot of people that are actually under that average as well, right? It's a bell-shaped curve. Ultimately, it means nothing. There's no loot here. I feel cheated. This whole room is empty. Ah, thermoscope makes it a little bit better. Basically, if you find enough thermoscope in one skim, you basically pay for the open. So, at least we're not losing money, I guess. You were talking gun barrels. Yeah. Gun barrels. I'm going for 20 inches diameter. What was the size of the guns on the Missouri? Yeah, that. Going for 20 inches diameter. 16? Only 16? Aren't you guys actually like revitalizing the battleships? Because shooting those giant shells is way cheaper than shooting rockets. I seem to remember something about that. So battleship is coming through after all. Which one is the aircraft carrier that is a museum in New York? Because I went to that one, that was kind of cool. It was the Intrepid, right? Yeah. I think it was the Intrepid. You know what surprised me though? What surprised me is that they pulled the Ford out of the theater. Because apparently there was a huge fire in the washing department. Like the department that washes all the like uniforms and beddings and whatnot. And apparently they had like a fire that was going on for 30 hours in there. That's why they pulled it. Because the sailors literally have no beds to sleep in. They are all burned away. Nuclear powered vessel. And what happens? The laundromat burns down. God. That's plus also I've read that Ford is having issues with the plumbing as well, regularly. So about that engineering, you might want to consult a German plumber. Yeah, that can't be happening, right? On a supercarrier like that. Like, kid you not, the shitters literally get clogged. Yeah, broken laundry is the biggest threat. Yep. Oh, there's the keycard. It's not Iran shooting missiles. No, it's literally the laundry catching on fire. It's actually dangerous. My breeches are on fire. Hot pants? Yep. Airdrops are still in the game. I haven't gotten a single airdrop in PvE at all during the event. Not a single one. I mean, you guys saw it. You guys watched it live here. It was just nothing happening. You guys watched it live, that nothing was happening. I mean, you could still use the red flares for sure, but other than that, you just got one on customs. Yeah, but you also get cultists. I get nothing. Is the cultist spawn still elevated, or is it back to normal? Also, we haven't found any loot this raid. Look at how much space I have left. I mean, of course, I'm using a black rock, so I'm cheating with the space a little bit. Let's see, how would it look like? Yeah, if I wasn't using the black rock, we would be full at this point. Ah, inventory magic. The best kind of magic. Maybe I should go to Red Room. See if we can get some ammo. But it is kind of extremely risky to run all the way back now. I don't think it's worth it. Let's just get out of here. I could loot all of these toolboxes. There's a bunch of them in there that we could loot. And that didn't age well. Hang on. Give me that. Might be worth nothing, but it's better than nothing. Didn't I? Oh. I was about to say, didn't we have a G28 somewhere? Almost forgot about that. Shouldn't there be 2 dead guys? Yep, the other one did not die. Even though I shot him in the head and it looked like I killed him, he was not dead. Interesting how that works. $18-slot tactical rig, that might be good actually to take. It's got a decked out MCX. we're talking. We really didn't find much, did we? I mean, we found the black keycard, so that's 6 mil right there, but that's basically 5 free opens of the black keycard room. So at least we gumbered our keycard back. I guess that's that. You get 159k for a G28. Wow. This guy has way less recoil than the MDR we're using right now, by the way. Yeah. Sad loot, but it was free loot? No, it wasn't free, we had to fight for it, right? Time isn't free and bullets are not free? Yeah, bullets are expensive in this game. Bullets. Bullets. Well, we're filling up our poster tubes, slowly but surely. There's the Escape from Tarkov poster. With the giant quackers in the back. Good thing that wasn't heard what I just said. Yeah, no, the perfect number of I don't need more sexy girls. I need more sexy girls in my life, not on posters. Then I said, but then again, maybe just one, because the perfect number of women is one. Anything more than that gets complicated and annoying. And stressful. This is the parking garage, I think. Minus 600,000. Basically, it costs you a full kit's worth to get in there, plus 600,000. Just a GP coin. Pretty neutral so far. And it stays neutral. There was basically nothing won here. And if you don't win anything, it's bad, because then you have all the risk and none of the results, right? That was a terrible black room. Clocks are a trade now? It's too heavy. Don't want to carry all that shit. Maybe do violet red as well. Then into green. Could be a thing. So far nothing good in there. It continues to be pretty bad. Remember, each of these keycard uses is like... Okay, well there we have a little bit of stuff back, at least with the GPU. Yeah. I don't know if these boxes can have anything good in them, I don't think so. What am I still seeing? This thing? The Archangel? It's the Archangel. Nothing here. Below here? Nope. Just crap. Random ass crap. Maybe yellow and green one would be better. He's toast. Alright. Yellow room is going hard though. That's pretty nice. One of the cheapest rooms, but this one is one of, because it's one of the most common keycards, but it has still some of the best loot in it. It did hit me though. The side apparently. Vader. Weird. Now with all the rigs on me, it starts feeling like a labs raid again. Gotta gobble up loot until you can't loot anymore, and then you loot some more. That's a labs raid. That's how labs raid is supposed to go. Gotta keep gobbling the loot. No Linux though. You guys see Linux, you gotta yell at me. I feel like after 3.5 hours of this, my brain is not working anymore. It's just a loot haze right now. Loot fog. Loot brain fog. That's what we are experiencing. Loot brain fog. Fog, not frog. A loot brain frog would be funny. Boing! Whack. Whack. Or quack. Or quack. Quacking is something else. That would mean the ducks are back. Alright. Green room. Eh. Pretty bad. Gonna give blue another chance. The spim spawned outside of blue, so that one doesn't count. I really wonder what they did to blue room, because it's I think it's a war crime what they did to this room. A little bit of a war crime. Also a little bit sad that blue room so far has not delivered for us. It's a little shy today. Once again, no gun on the gun rack. Oh, this one's full as well. Skull ring. No gun this time? Wow. Okay, game. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna take a clock with me, try and see how much worth it is. Yeah, residential unit. Not worth, I would say, at this point. Almost. I mean, it's kind of free, so you can still do it, but... I Items wise, nothing to write home about. A lot of the spawns that would normally have something currently don't have anything. The first mule stem. 4 hours for a single mule stem. Mm-hmm. That's where I have a little bit of a problem with this game, because if it takes me this long to farm this, and it's basically my job to play video games, right? Then how is somebody who's just playing this game, I don't know, on a weekend or after work, supposed to find much, right? Like if it's such a struggle for people who play this game basically like a job already, imagine how it is for the guys who don't do that. Also, second view, okay. Not good. Still residential keycard. Yeah, might need to swap this one out, yeah. No, we have one more use left, okay. Does it make sense what I said? Like, I just think they made it a little bit too scarce. It shouldn't be the case on PvP, it should have more loot, but still. Oh, we should be about approaching full bags soon. Just too bad we didn't find a second weapon. Wonder where that went again. Huh. There we go. 64 kilos ain't bad. Did we fire a single shot this round? I don't think so, right? least I can't remember it. I guess it's streamer brain. I killed 2, apparently. Oh, the ones on the stairs, right? Yeah. Oh, my brain. My brain is going nuts. Ah, yeah. Ooh. Do I sleep a little? Nah. Slept like I normally sleep. Just probably not enough. We're doing a TTB classic right now where we drink energy drinks and then we get sleepy. It's kind of a classic move these days. No space and stash. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. That kind of fills up then. Very quickly. These 2 mule stims are nice. Okay, empty. And how much is the clock? Was the clock worth it? 90k. Well, that's not horrible, but... Was the cock worth it? Wait, what? Oh, to use the wrong labs. No, hang on. Oh, I used all my yellow keycard uses. I had all my yellow keycard uses used, and that's the yellow keycard that we found we used immediately. Okay, that's kind of funny. I didn't notice that.
Everybody, move your body.
Alright, I'll empty. We're still farming labs. I haven't even sold all these items yet. They will also add up to a pretty penny, I would say. Especially the rams that we found. I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink. BRB. Need something with caffeine so we don't fall asleep in the murder trance. I didn't want to resort to this, but I feel like I kinda have to. Got 2 of these. So, and yes, it's actually made by Amazon. The taste is not horrible, but a little acquired, but the price can't be beat. Like a Red Bull is like same caffeine, tastes a little bit better, but 4x the price. So this is actually an energy drink that is priced like the olden days. Hashtag not sponsored. Unfortunately not sponsored by Amazon. That would be nice. Alright, we got the keycards. Back to Labs Gaming. Never seen those? It's called Energize by Amazon. Maybe it's also a European thing or a German thing. They are made in... Actually made in Germany, funnily enough. So, just so you know what price point we're talking about here. I got these on sale. €7.50 without the amount of money, without like the what they call it. What's the American term for it? When you let's say you I don't think the Americans have a term for that. In Germany, when you buy a can of something, there is like a extra quote-unquote tax on it, but if you return it to be recycled, you get that tax back. It's like 25 cents per can. What do you call it in English? Because I think you guys don't have that in the States. Deposit? A deposit is something that you would get back, yes. It sounds weird when you talk about cans or like plastic bottles and the deposit, but yeah, that's basically how they work how that works. So they would actually call it a deposit. Interesting. So yeah. So there's 25 cents deposit on those cans. But if you don't count in the deposit, one of these is about 45 dollar cents, 37 euro cents, which is basically an unbeatable price. It's basically the price of a coffee if you made it at home. Also, my guts are probably rotting out right now, but hey, that's the price you gotta pay for being awake, I guess. They're really not bad. What is that behind that vase? Oh, it's a bear. Yes, and dumbbells. Giant heavy dumbbells. If you hate your life, pick up the dumbbell. I should not carry the vase around with me, that's a stupid idea. And there's a line here, well, that's unlucky. Could have been something useful. getting airdrops on streets? The scav run? Okay. Did he have friends in here though? That's Mr. SVD, man. Creepy. I heard something. Shoot him in the dick! I shot him in the ding dong! Bong bong! And yes, I am increasing the height of my voice for a reason. I'm still missing the good old cheap German energy drink Sitting Bull. Not Red Bull, but Sitting Bull. But apparently it got pulled because Red Bull sued those guys and was like, hey, your drink sounds like ours. Well, yes, of course, because Sitting Bull with an Indian on front is clearly, can easily be mixed up with a actual Red Bull. That's not an Indian on the can. Of course. Easy mistake. Everybody would mix those brands up, of course. Alright, so that is 200k, 800k. That's a million rubles in that safe, so that was worth it. WRF. Worth. Oh, Jesus Christ. Corpse just scared me. It only scared me enough to get to, like, flinch. It didn't scare me enough to shoot. That's not a good thing. That means my reflexes are slow. Slowing down, getting older and slower. But you know what? People always make jokes about getting older and whatnot, but I don't know. Who are you more afraid of? Let's say you're in combat. Who are you more afraid of? The young guy straight out from the boot camp, or the old soldier at age 40 who's been on like countless campaigns already. I don't know. I would be very afraid of the old soldier. That was a pretty poor black yellow room. Huh. Always be afraid of the old rancher? Yep. Always be afraid of the old man in a young man's game. I haven't seen a LEDX in a while, right? Did I check in between? Up top? I don't remember. Oh, this was gonna get us killed here. This move right now. I'm overweight already, what? Why are we obese already? Yeah, we haven't been here. Because look at this, there's an MCC here. Pool hall junkies? What is that? Equipment I picked up is your death warrant in labs. Why is that? That's the item that you're still looking for? I've got to drop one of the CMX kits I had on me. Not a big deal. That's a little bit of extra weight we're carrying around right now. Speaking of extra weight, Nikita. Nope. I refuse. You can keep those dumbbells to yourself. Not a single GPU or LEDX so far. Or even like a not even there's the first ophthalmoscope that I was mentioning. Not even ophthalmoscope I was about to say. At least we get an ophthalmoscope, but yikes! Not the best day in labs so far. I mean, not horrible, but this one is a little bit mid right now. But we haven't been to the residential area yet, so you know, you never know. Still looking for that thing? Every time you grab it, the walls come alive. Oh man. Well, it's only the first we have seen so far, right? There haven't been a lot of those out here at all. Let me just eat some oil sardines straight from the can. We're huffing and puffing a little. What are you thinking about blue room? How are we feeling about blue? Dabba dee dabba die. Gotta hurry, only 16 minutes left. I'm not super starved for time, but we need to pick up the pace a little bit. Nothing there. I haven't seen anything spawn on the table so far. Or in these. Maybe they just deactivated those spawns for PvE? I don't know. I don't like it. Or they just decreased the spawn chance. Come on, Ledex. It works! It still works! It still works! I didn't even see it yet when I was saying it. We have manifested another Ledex. Positive thinking. Always with the positive thinking, my friends. That is the key. Can somebody clip that, please? That was hilarious. TTB manifesting Ledexes. I willed it into existence. I fought, and it shall be. This was full, right? The other ones are not full yet. Okay, put that for a sec. What do we have? Oops, in here. Mark 17. Some useful ammo. Gonna be a little bit heavy getting out of here. Dude. This room is getting worse and worse every single time we go into it. Like I said, you gotta look through all the freaking med cases, med bags, and also duffel bags. Duffel bags can also spawn that access, but at a lower chance, of course, because it has a much wider spawn array. Much wider spawn pool. One of the first propetards I've ever seen today in this room. Keycard's being a little bit shy. Fat man extract it is? Oh yeah. Always fat man. That's the keycard. A fat man extract is the way of life. Not sure what it is in front of me, but I think it's like a blood kit. Blood set? It's the backside of a blood set. Normally you only see it like this. The ass end of a blood set. This is full. Okay, how many lilacs did we find today? 5? 6? Wasn't bad. It was not bad. Also lost 2 full kits. That's $1 million rubles down the drain. Is there any weapon here? Ah, the Mark 17. Alright, we've got everything. Let's slow walk our way out of here, I guess. Missed multiple times. For fuck's sake. Why is that so worth so much? Because it's needed in a couple of barter trades for super high value items. And it's kind of rare. It's a gatekeeper? No. So it's worth a lot because you can get some rare items for it in barters. But you don't have to have those rare items. Alright, let's get out of here. Whew. That was a wild one. Didn't even kill that much, right? Just felt like that. The episodes are quite intense. It's a lot of ravens we pulled out on that one. And a lot of stims as well. Okay, more stashing time. La-di-da-di-da.
You told me there'd be better days, and nothing that can pull us under. You wanna take the pain away, but know that I was born as a fighter. We fade, but we're better than that. We're better than that. I know you know, so why are we holding on, holding on? Seems like we're back on stop, but go. I go right and you go left before it turns to red. It's true.
Okay. A little bit of extra space gained right here. I emptied out everything, right? Yep.
There are other ways and other reasons.
I spawned right by red and purple. Extra inventory rows? Ha! In 4 days, Spectre, in 4 days. Oh, this room is kind of terrible. Unless I missed something big time, but I don't think so. Alright. Nothing here. So the teapot. For a second I thought I saw LEDX. What the? Oh. I think he's dead. I hope he's dead. There's a blood splatter on the wall behind him. I don't know if that's gonna do anything or not. Could just be a little bit of extra damage that doesn't kill him. Is it Veritas or a Bitcoin? Oh, it's a skull ring. There's the Bitcoin. Bitcoin! Nothing else up here though. All right, 600,000 rubles gone. Okay, and we just made 1.2 million back. Hashtag worth. Big time. Okay, so maybe Black Keycard is still worth it over time. Maybe some individual uses can be bad, but you know. They got blasted. Maybe they just wanted to dance. I mean, the guy yelled tango. Maybe just wanted to ask me for a dance. I rudely replied with bullets. I can't take the loot load with me. I have no space. Hey, Ram. Ramalama ding dong. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess the poster stays here then. What? Who said I killed that guy?
I'm empty!
What's the matter? You scared?
Come on!
Who said we killed that guy? Yep. Unless I see a body that's not moving anymore. He's not dead. Because he was not dead. That proves the no brains theory though. Yep, we did not hit a vital organ. For sure. I really want to find a LEDX here at some point. That's like the OG LEDX spot on labs. So far no luck for us. What's up with all the teddy bears this round? It's getting a little bit weird. Everybody remember where I parked my backpack or my thingy? Oh, hello, there's my LEDX. I keep manifesting LEDXs in these boxes. Think LEDX and it shall happen. Instead of Costolani, think rich, I'm doing think LEDX. Seems to be working. The Ledex shall set you free. Should be an interesting sermon. Keep hearing weird sound bits, but then there's nothing there. This is decidedly creepy. This door doesn't open itself. How much time do we have? 17 minutes. Come on, blue keycard! I believe in you! After playing Resident Evil, I keep wanting to smash these glass windows, or these glass panes of the whatever it's called. It's a chemical. It's a device for chemists that pulls away gases and whatnot from when they're doing their experiments. I keep wanting to smash that glass and try and find if there is a herb behind it. I think my brain has been Resident Evil'd. We have been Resident Brained. I would say I blame Metos. You think that's fair to blame Metos? I think blaming Metos here is fair. Always blame Metos. Someone's gonna get to take the blame. I volunteer Metos. Yeah, he's still here, see? I wonder if I should do that more, like just randomly shit talk viewers, so we get more engagement in chat. just to wake you guys up from time to time. After this, we can go ahead and do some money counting, I guess. See how far we got. Is this full? No. Not even close. What is he doing with 2 cats and some toilet paper? I don't even want to know what went through his head before he tried to flee here. Let's take 3 cats and some toilet paper. More RAM. Ooh. All right. Paris Hilton. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a ride, but I don't know. She kind of seemed stressful. Not a very relaxed person to be around. You can go get the dad jokes book if you want. You got a whole book of those? Yeah. I think Mitos needs an intervention or something. He's got a whole book of dad jokes. It's called The Unfunny Book of Dad Jokes. Volume 5. "1001 dad jokes to induce crying in your friends." Would love to have a look at these icons and see this in more detail. Try and see what's on this what's on this desktop. Aha, I have another gas analyzer. What are these sounds that I keep hearing? I'm hearing dead people sounds, guys. I think the afterlife is coming for me. This time it's on the fuse box, actually. I just saw it. Keycard's on the fuse box. Right there. Hasn't been there in a long time. So many L1 stims. They're not worth anything. Can't you be like mule stims instead? The Dad Joke Book of Dad Joke. I wonder if that's kind of like the Monster Book of Monsters. Huh, 69. Nice. Kilos. Nothing. Sus. Okay, we're out. We are out. We're alive. Get analytics out. And 2 RAM sticks. I wasn't joking, by the way. I would love to see graphics cards that allow you to add extra RAM. There's a little bit of space on those GPUs, right? Why not put like a RAM slot on there? 5 PMC kills. Maybe we did kill that one guy. No, hang on, it was 3 and 2, right? I don't know. Maybe we did kill him, maybe we didn't. I just realized, guys. Hang on. I just realized. Hey, Comstar's betrayal and the assassination of Archimilder Steiner threaten the fragile unity of the inner sphere. As tensions rise, mercenary commander Jake Mason looks to find a buyer for a critical cache of clan intelligence that could change the course of the war. So, are we going into the jihad actually? Is this gonna be the jihad? Or is this gonna be something else? Because Comstar's betrayal was just with the clans, right? No, 3U62K, that's not jihad. Right? I need the timeline. Battletech timeline, let's see what Sarna has to say. Where were we? 31st century? Which year are we in? Ah. So 50-ish. Luthien is Battle of Turkey is 3052. So this is 3055. Word of Blake. Where's the 3068, right? Yeah, so the world of Blake thingy is like in the 70s. So we're still before the jihad. Mason would be too old for the jihad. Have you learned nothing from contemporary news? Crazy religious fundamentalists don't care about age. Every age is the perfect age for jihad. Have you not learned how a death cult works these days? A death cult works these days? Can sell this keycard, nice. Oops, I can't put that in there. Put these off, poster goes into the tube. Okay. I wonder if the loot lot is worth more. If the loot lot is worth more sold than. No, it's not. It is not. It's just sell loot. Oh, we just made our money back, basically, that we paid for the black keycard. And then some. People are selling the Lexus too cheap right now. Okie dokie. Where's my holodeck bag? Yep. There's a lot of stuff in here still. Okay, we got 8 rams. A lot of AP rounds for 300 blackout. We also have a lot of M856A1s, M995s, M855A1s. So we also stocked on some good ammo, which is nice. Alright, let's see which box has some space here for all this ammo. Okay, we're full on all of them. Okay, this is full. There's no ammo boxes in here, there's 2 in here. Alright, ammo is stashed away. That's not even calculated into the money that we made here. All these are cheap now. These are very cheap now. Also, there's all of this stuff in here, right? We'll also need to sell. We are making money. Yeah, I think I want to go ahead and make the video about the DLC now. So we'll have to spend a lot of time just selling all this stuff. You can only have 1 Tetris in your inventory at one time. Okay. Cool. Would be so nice if you could sell from your whole inventory without having to check for the stuff or having it in the same main window. That would be really nice. How much are these? 180 grand. How much do they sell for? A lot less. Evidence of Katharine Steiner killing her mother. When is the Fatcom Civil War? From when to when? It's later, right? $3067. It starts in 30... Yeah, Morgan Hasek-Devion also gets murdered. When does Morgan get murdered? Because Morgan is like a great wake warrior in the Stackpole trilogy, right? En Garde Coupe and En Garde Riposte Coupe. And he also he marries the spy that's sent to spy on him. He actually marries Kim Sorensen, right? He was selected to lead Task Force Serpent and poisoned in his cabin. That big pile of mates is expensive right now. There was a 30k earlier. These prices fluctuate like crazy. How much money do we think we have here? I wanna say that's at least 10 million right there. The PNB is bad. In fact, how much is that? How much is AHF1? We can sell these directly. XTG, same story. Jumadol is worth a lot. Did it not get cancelled? I thought I cancelled that. Someone explain to me the logic between this. You wanna be selling faster than the highest than the lowest bidder. So of course you put it in a bit lower, but 1,000 lower, okay. 5,000 lower, huh? And then the other guy also, hey, I'm cheaper. Alright. Come on, sell some more, I wanna get going here. There's a lot of Vaseline here. Ungodly amount of Vaseline and ibuprofens. Ibuprofen should also be worth a pretty penny. You forgot to pick up your 24-ounce coronavirus? Wait, what? Oh! Beer can? Beers? Is that it? Ah, finally PNB has expired. Shouldn't we get like a post from him saying it's expired or whatnot? No? Was not sold? Huh. Corona has a beer from Mexico? Yeah. I mean, that really means Crown, right? I don't know. I don't want to know how many beers are called Crown. And or whiskeys or whatnot. Yeah. It's kinda creepy. Like Katharina Steiner is a little bit murderous. At this point, I actually wonder if she doesn't have any hand in Hans actually dying, because she's going happy murder spree. So maybe Hans's heart attack was not a heart attack at all. I think those SG1s is something we need later in a quest, right? Let's see. Assessment part 3. Yep, it's to get Lightkeeper actually. We need, what, 15 of those. And they need to be found in raid. Okay, we won't be selling those then. We will be banking those then. Can sell some SG6s instead though. Need SJ1s, SJ6s and SJ9. One SJ9. I've got one SJ9 here. Don't see the SJ6s. Oh, SJ6 is the blue ones, of course. Never mind then. Hang on, needs to be found in raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Catherine is like one of the worst people in Battletech, and that's saying something with House Now in there. Yep. Hey, Sailor Man. The pile is getting smaller though. That's good. We're lowering the pile. Mr. Snuffle senses regard. Wait, what? Waiting for next TTB YouTube with the sad face AI thumbnail. Come on, the sad face AI thumbnail was amazing. Like, this is the thing, right? I literally used this image and that image and a couple of prompts, and it turns it into this. That's gold. I mean, I can't even look that sad like that. I think he looks nice and sad. Makes my job so much easier, because doing a thumbnail like that properly is probably gonna take you between half an hour to an hour. Or, you know, one prompt. Like I said, for like the average Photoshop guy that's doing their work on, I don't know, I wanted to say Tinder, but that's not the not the website I meant. Also not Grindr. What's the website for it? Fiverr. Yeah, for the average Fiverr guy, especially from like let's call it lower industrialized countries, AI is gonna be a problem. Not for the professionals. Like, the high professionals are still gonna be able to do way better than the AI stuff, especially since the AI stuff is never gonna reach 100%. The AI stuff is always gonna be like 80 to 90%. You never reach perfection. You have to have an actual human do it for that. But like the low level guys, yep, got a problem. Come on, buy my shit so I can sell more. Wow, Vaseline is worth nothing. Holy shit. That's not worth picking up anymore. Wow. Wowza. Perfotoran, the same thing. You can sell that. Come on, somebody buy that Labs Kika. Come on, it looks very promising. It's 20k lower than the other guy. Come on, buy it. Do it. Buy it. Buy it now. Buy it now, and we'll throw in this free keyster. Keycard. No. What do you call it? Coaster, not keister. A keister is something different. Buy my keycard now, and we throw in this free coaster. I have early access to DLSS 5, yeah. I'm gonna DLSS 5 me. That would be funny. All of a sudden I look nice and handsome. How about that? Power of DLSS. Come on, I want to sell a couple more items. So it's giga worth. Come on. Should we do the DLC? Let's just do the DLC in the meantime. Yeah, the original AI scrubber. Yep. Alright. You guys ready for this? Me, blah, 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 blah. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. No, my voice is fucked. Let's go. Which DLC is that? 7 or 8? 8. Okay. MechWarrior 5's latest DLC, Chaos Reign, is coming very soon. In May, in fact. Okay, let's try this again. That sucked. That sucked. That sucked. That was bad. That was terrible. That was horrible. 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 Very horrible. Good news, everybody! Chaos Reign MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries DLC number 8 is hitting the shelves coming May. Hi friends, I'm of course still TTB. Welcome back to MechWarrior 5 Mercs News. Let's see what is in this beautiful new DLC. And I can see 2 mechs right here already that are very interesting to me. By the way, great artwork. Oh shit, I don't even have the image on! Ah! Okay. Mistake number 2. Mistake number 2. That's okay. Okay. Mistake number 2. That was a perfect intro for it, for fuck's sake. Alright, try number 3. Way to promote Tarkov, yes. Good news, everybody! MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries new DLC number 8, Chaos Reign, just announced by PGI. Let's talk about what's in this DLC and what we can look forward to. From the get-go, what we can see right here is a bushwhacker on the left side of the picture, and on the right side of the picture we have something that looks akin to a Sunder, a mech that I last saw in MechWarrior 4 Mercs over 25 years ago. By the way, this is a great piece of artwork. Love it. Alright, let's scroll down. Let's see what's going on here. Chaos Reign. There will be an all-new campaign. The text reads, 3 years have passed since Comstar's victory on Turkey 8 secured a truce with the clans. Even still, chaos threatens to erupt at any moment across the universe. Comstar's betrayal and the assassination of Archon Melissa Steiner threaten the fragile unity of the Inner Sphere. As tensions rise, mercenary commander Jake Mason looks to find a buyer for a cache of critical clan intelligence that could change the course of the war. Ah, shit. The killing of Melissa. She was one of my favorite characters. Yeah. Damn you, Katarina! Alright, what's gonna happen in this DLC? We will join the Federated Commonwealth as they stage a deep space raid on the world of Cambridge, featuring a new cinematic campaign that means full-on cinematics, hopefully accompanying a lot of the mission, like they did in the latest DLC in MechWarrior 5 Mercs, or of course in any of the clans missions. We will also join the Free Worlds League, as the death of Joshua Marek sparks a confrontation with the Federated Commonwealth that will forever change the Inner Sphere. There will also be 3 new high-reward multi-mission questlines, a new mission type called Guerrilla Warfare, where you play Che Guevara. No, where you seek targets of opportunity in enemy territory, where each completed objective grants rewards. Complete as many objectives as possible before reinforcements arrive. So this is basically a get in, cause a lot of mayhem, and get out as quickly as possible kind of mission. Sounds interesting. Wonder if you have to fight the reinforcements or whether the reinforcements will be so strong that you just gotta get out in time and gotta plan for that. We'll see about that. Hopefully that will also mean that the exit point on those missions is predetermined and not a kind of deal where Our Lady of Hope picks you up with the giant fly bus either here or somewhere over the next 10,000 hills in Timbuktu. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Expanded map update. Also, the Innisphere map will be updated 3051 to 3058, featuring the factions, conflict zones formed during the Chaos Marches. Very nice. Then we get a bunch of new mech stuff, new chassis. Let's see if we can get to the first one here. Can we move this around? No. Keyboard doesn't work. What is this? Hello? This not navigation's not working. PGI, please. Let's switch the song. It was a little bit too much anime. We will also get an expanded map update with the Innisphere map updated with the 3051 to 3058 progression featuring factions and conflict zones formed during the Chaos Marches. Okay, nice. New chassis. The Sunder is introduced. We got 3 of the standard variants, the 0, 0 Alpha and 0 Delta, or O Alpha and O Delta, I don't know which one it is. And we also get the Samuel as the hero mech with a different paint job and of course a unique loadout as well. Sunder should be a 80 to 85 ton assault mech, but please correct me if I'm wrong there, guys. It's not a 100 tonner, I know that. I think it's an 80 or 85 tonner. Okay, basically the Sunder is what you get when you put a Mistlings on the beefcake diet. Or an ice ferret. Probably more like ice ferret. Yeah, it looks like a beefed up ice fridge. Alright, moving on. We also get 5 new battle mech chassis. Starting with the Kodiak right here. 1, 2, 5, Alpha, Bravo, and the SB, which is the Spirit Bear hero mech. The Vixen, as Innisphere calls it, we call it the Incubus. The 1, the 3, the 7, the Alpha, and the SA, which is the Saber. This navigation is doing weird things right now. Then we get the Bushwhackers, the X1, X2, S2, P1, P2, and the High Roller hero mech. We get the General 2C with the 2C, the 2C2, 2C3, 2C Alpha, and the Fury hero mech. That's the Fury hero mech right here with the machine guns. 6 machine guns plus lasers. You guys are gonna love that one. And then we get the Shadowhawk 2C, of course, from the latest MechWarrior 5 Clans DLC. The 2C, 2C Alpha, 2 Charlie, and DT. Alrighty, so 5 new battle mech chassis that have been, of course, in Clans, plus the Bushi now making its way in here as well. 4 new Omnimech chassis. Now, well, we get the Naga. Naga Prime, Naga 2 Prime, Naga 2 Alpha, Naga 2 Bravo. We get the Linebacker, Prime, Alpha, Charlie, and Delta. Night Gyres, the Prime, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, and the Jade Kite hero mech. And that's it. Okay, so that is, once again... Oh, here we go. Navigation is a little bit weird on this one. The Cauldron Born, aka the Aben Jag, the Prime, the Alpha, Charlie, Delta, and the Esprit de Corps right here. Beautiful mech. Looking good, looking sexy. More new variants to fight and collect. We get 9 clan tech variants of Innisphere battle mechs. The Atlas 7 Delta clan variant, Archer 2R clan, all of these are clan variants, Marauder 3R, Rifleman 3N, Shadowhawk 2H, Thunderbolt 5S, Victor 9 Bravo, Warhammer 6R, and the Warhammer 6R C2. So there's going to be 2 clan variants of the Warhammers. This is interesting. We also get 5 new artillery-capable variants. No, 6 new artillery-capable variants. The Urban Mech with the Arrow 4 system. The Kid Fox with the Arrow 4 system. Mad Dog V. Catapult C5. Longbow 8V. And the Bull Shark Arrow 4. There's an Arrow 4 Bull Shark now. Okay. And we have 6 new Clanbuster Comguard variants. Elite Comguard, configured battle max, equipped for advanced battlefield roles. Archer 5CS, Black Knight, BL9-KNT, the Champion 3N, King Crab 0001, Marauder 5CS, and the Rifleman 5CS. Whoa! Okay, so 6 here, 6 here, and 9 here. So we have, what the hell? That's 21 new variants right here, plus 5 here. We're sitting at 26, 30, 35, 44, hang on, 35, 39, 6 here. Can somebody get a calculator out? 45, and 51, 56, 61, 66. Dude, 70 new mech variants. 70. Are you kidding me? PGI, are you joking? That is insane. That is so much. And of course, a lot of that is repurposed or introduced because they've already built the stuff in MechWarrior 5 Clans or MechWarrior Online. But I don't care about that. It is a heaping much big amount of mechs introduced to MechWarrior 5 Mercs. So if you're lovers of the sandbox, you're gonna love this. This is insane. This is insane. Also, we're getting new weapons. The Arrow 4 artillery system, of course. MRM missile launchers are now introduced. MRM 10s, 20s, 30s, and 40s. Nice. X-Pulse lasers are in. Okay, I know what I'm gonna be using. Small, medium, and large X-Pulses are in. Light autocannons are in. Okay. Clan heavy lasers are in. Oh, these are gonna be strong. And clan machine guns are gonna be in as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start new campaigns. Holy, so much stuff. Also, we get battle armor and enemy vehicles. With an expanded enemy vehicles roster, with the Arrow 4 carrier, the Arrow 4 turret, missile carrier MRM variants, MRM 30, MRM 60, MRM 90, MRM turrets, Scorpion light tanks with MRMs or light autocannons, and what is this? I clicked something and it moved away. I think there's something supposed to be here that I can't see right now. What is this? There's something missing. Hang on, maybe I can refresh it and see it like that. And with a little bit of refreshment magic, we were able to just see that here we have battle armor. Battle armor enters the battlefield. These armed infantry units fight alongside you or against your missions, bringing intense close quarters actions to the front lines. I hope these are reworked versions of the elementals, because the MechWarrior 5 Clans elementals never felt like a threat. Like I've said in multiple reviews, the elementals are fun, they're cool, they're adding a lot of flair, but they never felt like a threat because they don't do the one thing that they're known for, which is attach and start to melt your cockpit. So we'll see how these one go. I wonder if they added some new kind of logic or AI to it. We'll find out, I guess. Free updates and quality of life improvements. Let's see. I have asked, preached, and criticized for over 6 years. And we finally get it! Enhanced zoom levels! The 1.5x goes to 2x and the 2x goes to 4x. Is it huge zoom? No, but it's gonna be way more useful than 1.5x and 2x. Bit more zoom for you long-range enthusiasts. You're welcome. AI improvements, updates made to AI weapon usage, targeting, and navigation. Nice. The pilot ejection system. You can eject your pilot now to prevent further damage to your mech in critical situations. Optional settings enable automatic ejection for landsmates when they are out of weapons. That is also interesting. Jump jet enhancements. Now we get the vectorized jump jet controls that we have for MechWarrior 5 Clans, bringing movement in line with clan style handling. Very good. There's a new mech database screen. You can gather intel on each mech to progressively locate, encounter, and unlock its database entries. Nice. Here's a hint. Would be really cool if you get like an extra 10% damage done or something like that to these mechs if you have a database unlocked. Instant action options. We will be able to select specific in-game years to customize the area you want to play in. And expanded enemy variety. Over 20 new enemy vehicle types added across the base game and DLCs. So if I was to say, well, what is my impression of this? One word comes to mind. Massive. Massive update. Holy. Like, there is a lot of stuff in here. I'm not super stoked about the Thunder. Bushies will be nice, but we always have the same thing, right? You're collecting all these mechs, but you're always progressing through those mechs relatively linearly, which means that in later missions, you're not gonna bring light mechs or mediums or heavies. You're gonna be, like, for the high difficulty missions, you're gonna bring assault mechs, of course. And what I would still love to see, and that hasn't been changed yet, but I think that would be really cool to see, have an expanded or extended dropship where you can have multiple lances ready at multiple, like, different weight classes, so that even in like difficulty 100 missions or above, you would be able to, or you would have to, for example, play a mission that's just light mechs, or play a mission that's just medium mechs. Give some use to those beautiful lights and mediums that you've collected over time, especially with all the cool other weapons that you get in later periods. So that would be my only piece of feedback there. But other than that, this is a massive update. There's a lot of stuff gonna be in here. I don't think that there is a price tag yet, but we can go to news and see if they have a price tag added here. Also, MechWarrior 5 Clans and Mercs currently up to 60% off in spring sale. I just saw that. Let's click on that. Let's see what they say. It's just some high-level details right here about what's going on. 4 variants of the Thunder, 5 new Battle Mech chassis, 4 new Omni-Mechs. I hope I added this correctly, because this is a different count. Maybe I messed up the count somewhere. If I messed up the count somewhere in the comments, guys, let me know that I can't do math. I can't do impromptu math, apparently, because this is less than that. That is 55, so that would be 59 mechs instead of, what did I say, 70? Maybe I counted something double. It's still massive. That is still massive. It will release on Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, GOG, and Epic Games, coming in May, and it's gonna be $20 for all the stuff that's being released. That looks like fair price in my opinion. And DLC sharing, of course, will still work. So if your host owns DLC, you can play co-op without getting the Chaos Rank content yourself, and you will still be able to experience it. However, of course, like always, we've got a very niche game here, guys. If you're enjoying it, buy it, grab it. That PGI know that they're doing the right thing. Of course, we're gonna have more previews to come. As soon as I get more information from PGI, I will share it with you guys. And I highly recommend, of course, you wishlist this game on Steam. That maybe they'll have another thing going on in MechWarrior Online where you can wishlist and get some in-game goodies for that. Go and wishlist. Talk to your friends that enjoy BattleTech so they know this is coming. And go ahead, buy it, play it, enjoy it. Super nice that we're gonna get another new DLC for Mercs, and I myself looking forward to playing it. What's your highlight from this? Let me know in the comment section, and if this video was helpful and good news to you, let me know as well. This has been TTB saying, woohoo! More mechs! Alright, we'll have to do some cutting on this one. That was a little bit pepega. I'm not at 100% today, apparently. Oh, I muted. When did I mute myself? I wasn't muted during the video though, right? DLC for was I'm gonna have to dig through the MechWarrior 5 website again to try and find out where the actual images for Chaos Reign. Well, I already got the logo, that's nice. Where's the background image? I found everything but the background image. Like I'm currently trying to find how to get like the background image from this page. The image that's displayed in the background. I'm checking through the website source to see if I can find it, but it seems to be well hidden. Is that it? Ha! Got it! I don't know HTML, but I know enough HTML to be able to look through the code and yoink the image out. Alright. Well, thumbnail secured. Would be much easier if they just gave us like a branding kit or like a press kit. You got a good feeling about something coming next year for MechWarrior? I mean, yeah, maybe we get another new title. Maybe we get MechWarrior 6. If I were to guess, though, I think we will probably get a MechWarrior 6 box, not an MWO2. I think an MWO2 is highly unlikely. But a MechWarrior 6 Mercs with a dedicated multiplayer could be something on the horizon. Alright guys, how much money have we made? How much money is waiting for us right now? What do you think? How filthy rich are we? Not counting what's in here. Like in here is probably like 3 million or so. What are the guesses? How filthy rich are we? Because remember we started with like, I mean with the black keycard purchase, we started at about the value that we're at right now. 182 million, not on your life. Oh, you mean the full account? No, I'm just talking about the cash value that we have. We're sitting at 5.5 million. What's gonna be the cash value that we have once I get all this received? How much money do we have here from our farming session? 5 hours of farming. Spectre's out. He says 1 billion rupees. Hey, if I ring out the cans to get the last dropout, let me. I'm from a region in Germany that is famous for being skinflints. Alright, let's sell this. Let's collect. There's still some stuff here in the offers. But, that'll sell over time, I guess. Alright, moment of truth. Not that much. Do you know how much 20 million rubles is? You do that too? It's funny if you see that to it. Yep. Alright. Here comes the money shower. Here comes the money shower. 5.4 million. And we're at 27.9. So 22.5 million rubles. Can I cook or can I cook? $22 million in cash in 5 hours, not counting the other 10 million or so worth in stuff that we didn't sell. It's not bad. Let's say 25 million, that's 5 million rubles per hour. That's pretty good. That is pretty good, I might say. Alrighty. Well, I'm done for today, guys. I will go on ahead and try and fetch some food and gobble that up. Thanks for joining me today, guys. Thank you for the support, of course. Fanny, GW, Spectre, Devious. Thank you very much, guys. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. Got lots of loot. We got cursed like crazy. Overall, very productive stream. And of course, I'm gonna get that MechWarrior 5 video online ASAP. See you guys tomorrow. Fun Friday it should be. Until then, bye bye.